Oops. Did not realize I accidentally had the music at the start.
Two?
Sorry about the late start, guys. I'm just I was staying up a lot longer the past 2 days, and also I just haven't been feeling the best either. Like I was up until normal hours for me, I guess. Fell asleep at like 6 PM or something. But yeah. Hello everyone, congrats on first Ali. What's up Vegeta? Hey Del Toros. Hello Gyrilla. And what's up as well to the people on YouTube? Hello Way Too Sexy. What's up Tatanka? Hey as well Sebastian. Sorry, I probably sound a little like sick and sleepy and stuff, but I don't know, my throat's just been like needing to be cleared like constantly. I'm not like, I don't feel like sick, but I sound it. Still sound sleepy? It's okay, I'll wake up. I literally just woke up and then streamed. So, good morning. Yeah, the hand is actually a little bit of a concern today. The hand has not been so great. I just realized I have this capped at 25 FPS. I still don't know what the hell's going on with wave skips. I haven't come to a conclusion yet because I keep getting conflicting results, so it's going to take me a bit of time before I get a video out on that. I started getting to the point where I'm reaching out for help now. Trying to ask people that know the inner workings of the game. But apparently even they're a little bit unsure, saying there's like no real definitive way of telling. Because it's not like coded or something.
Is it time for speed?
Well, like it is, but it's not like, I don't know, it's just not easy to understand or see the logic, I guess. At least down to like frames and yada yada. So maybe there is some randomness to it as a result. Oh, kits, dude. Sorry, I forgot the goal. My bad. Thank you. Thank you for the first super chat. We'll... hold on. We'll just assume that it's going towards that. But thank you so much for the $2, man. And yes, it might be time for speed. Post-holiday blues? I mean, I did enjoy my vacation, but at the same time, I'm also, like, happy to be back and streaming and stuff. I do enjoy streaming, so. Was mostly Largo with his list? It's okay. I have it all under control, I just need, like, 10 minutes. I'm still kind of, like, eating food and waking up and stuff. So just give me a minute, guys. Oh yeah, I also like updated my playlist a little bit, so there's gonna be a few new tunes in here. There was some that I was surprised weren't already in here. I was like, what the hell? What the helly? Too fast for the goal? Exactly, dude. Literally, Speedy Gonzalez over here. Come on, throat, get it together. I don't sound like that. What's up, Mitz? Hey, Kura. Hey, Galatos. You missed that first again. Yeah, I mean, by about 4 or 5 minutes. Gotta be really quick in here. People are like camping in the chat now. It's like setting up little tents and everything. But I guess if I give a heads up in the Discord as to when I'm gonna go live, people will probably do that, you know. Oh, you were waiting in chat? Damn. In Germany, speed is illegal. What, like speeding on the road? I know what you're referring to, but yeah, it's kind of illegal in most places. What's up, Mr. Unknown? How you doing? Oh, I just realized something. Oh, shite. Oh, that's actually shite. Oh, damn. I knew something was broken, but I can't fix it either. Damn. That's okay, I guess. I was like looking at my scenes, I was looking at my OBS today and I was like, something's missing. Why are my sources so far over to the right? But yeah, it turns out it's like I'm missing something that usually shows up when I'm logged into Twitch. I am logged into Twitch, obviously, I'm streaming, but it's just like sometimes it breaks and it requires me to disconnect and reconnect. Hit 100 in hardcore PoE. Nice, man. You were my inspiration. Let's go. Number 9 on ladder. Holy crap. Congrats. What's up, Leviton? Welcome in. Yeah, you're here at the start. Hard to believe it's been 25 years. I know, right? You think there's a notification right before the stream? I think I posted it like pretty much exact same time. Like maybe stream didn't go live because usually I click the start stream button and then I do the Discord notification. So it would have just been a case of like stream delay probably. Stream usually takes like 5 to 10 seconds before it like kicks on. But yeah, that's probably why it seemed like that. It's a good thing we're not doing actual speed here, Kura, but yeah. What's up, Diesel? What's up, Emolux? Hey, Depadan.
I was there, Gandalf.
I was there.
I was there 25 years ago. I was there the day the strength of men failed and Diablo invaded Sanctuary again. Time to set the mirror down and run. Follow the lines. I mean the path. Oh, the street jokes
oh
are
my
endless.
God. Oh my God. Look, I've never done any drugs in my life, but even I understand that. Sebastian, thank you so much for the 5 months of tier 1 membership on YouTube. And Kits, thank you for the $5. That's fucking bad. That's so bad. But yeah, thank you, man. I won't be too long, guys, and then I'll get ready. I just realized how goated this name is. Mount Rushmore. Crazy. Anyway. Let's see. So yeah, like back on the wave skip stuff, I've been practicing and testing some things. I still cannot get it down to like a definitive number that's consistent. Like I have inconsistencies of re-entering range for 3 to 6 frames. I think it's about 5 frames, but I don't know. And again, like there's so many weird things with Bale where like he does a throne clear or a throne check and it's like it takes him 4 frames until he starts the laughing text. And I'm just like trying to understand why it's different sometimes, because sometimes it's 4 frames and sometimes it's 3 frames and it doesn't make sense to me why it's 3 or 4 frames. I don't know if it's something to do with me dropping frames or my recording software. Sorry. My voice is fucking atrocious today. I don't know what's going on. But yeah. I'm just like trying really hard to actually like get it down to a T, and if I can't get it down to a T, then I'll probably just have to make a video saying, I think it's roughly this. Which is not the best when you're trying to explain something that you should be proficient at, you know? I have no idea, man. It's probably not much, though. Ladder is usually like over within like 3 days, because bots. What's up, CCTP? Hey, Shara. What am I serving today? We're doing, Druid. Actually, yeah, the reason why I'm thinking about buying D2 again, would you recommend D2 Classic, with the Project Diablo, or going for D2R be wiser? It's hard to say, because like, if you're just looking to play the game casually, probably D2R. But if you're looking to play the game a bit more seriously and get way more in depth, old school D2 and then PD2. PD2 has a lot of like game changes, game systems, stuff like that. It's basically like playing Path of Exile if it was Diablo. That's the best way that I'll summarize PD2. So if you have any experience with PoE, then yeah, that'll be the way to go. I need to take a look at this guy. Will you try to beat your own Amazon Uber run? Eventually. But I'm kind of waiting until someone else beats it. I've got enough records to like try and take back before I go back and try and fix my times.
I can't use this yet.
I don't know if a rhyme. Oh. Indestructible. I love that. So like... we're adding 90. 25, that's 145. 2 lightning rose rings probably brings us up to 195. It's just like, it's even harder without the cold res as well, because when he shoots Frost Nova, it just ruins you. It's why you need the ore res. Like, not having cold res and lightning res paired together is kind of fucking brutal. And in order to get the cap here, we need how much bonus res? Oh, I think I know why now. Never mind. I have no idea why. I know nothing. So in order to cap your res from the moment you get all the Onion Quest, you need 145. Yeah, 145 res combined. We get 25 from Rhyme. Typically around 16 to 20 from Prismatic. And then we gotta find 100 elsewhere. So like Smoke, Poison Res or something. Like, well, Poison Res not so much. Poison Res and Cold Res don't matter so much because we can increase those by 50. But yeah, man, it's just because last run I felt so bad because the res issues.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
May the power of girth thrust you to the top, GLH chef.
If you're looking at Jim's wave skips on PD2, PD2 skips are different. But if you're looking at Jim's skips on D2R, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty consistent with it. I like know how to do it. I can get consistent with it, but it was just the biggest problem is I want to be able to explain this to other people and I want to really fully understand exactly how it works. It's like, yeah. Yo, what's up, Miwok? Also, Enraged, thank you for the 23 months. You are a very interesting individual. But yeah, the biggest problem with wave skips is I just want to be able to explain it to people, and I can't, because I don't, because it varies. Like, it just constantly varies. But one thing I did figure out is a better timing for skipping with telly. But the funny thing about telly, right, is, so when I re-enter range, I'm assuming that it's like... Wait, actually, can you go over this wall and do it? Maybe there's a way to do it like this and this. Oh, that'd be some demon shit. I'd have to have this. Screen space. I actually want to try a wave skip with telly real quick. Just give me a minute. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Funk? It takes a lot, Psychode. It's like at least 6 hours or more of grinding. It's like, why can I only do it over this wall? There's gotta be something different going on with the way lighting works this way. Oh man, I can't even do it over this wall right now. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay. Never been able to catch you live before. Enjoy your content. Yo, what up, T-Rev? Welcome in. And thank you. I try my best to stream pretty frequently. Like, I'm usually live here on YouTube and Twitch 4 times a week at least. Sometimes more, sometimes less, but usually at least 4 times. Yeah, I mean, just like people like Bender327 and myself when I was grinding would grind 6 hours a day at least to get maybe 1 jail setup. Can I spill the beans on the new D2R content? Look, just because I had a vacation in Sydney does not mean I was part of whatever fucking group or study that they're doing or whatever it is. Plus, who the hell cares about Australia when it comes to this type of stuff? Alright, let's get everything set up. But yeah, no, I legit have like no idea. I know nothing. I am big dumb. Plus, guys, come on. I'm just a guy that just speedruns. No one cares. If there was someone that would probably know something, it'd be like, I don't know, one of those like Diablo news channels or whatever, like Riker or whatever. Hashtag Diablo partner. Yeah. Yeah, that thing. Guys, what do I need? Now we actually really need Murcielago here, holy shit. What haven't I done? Let me think. That looks good. Hydrate? Probably need that, to be honest with you, in my voices. What's up, Jalissimo? Thanks for the good luck. Hey, as well, Rook. Thank you for the good luck. You're a beast in speedruns? Thank you. Could I make the map more transparent so it doesn't get in the way, or is that inconvenient for me? It's inconvenient for me on certain layouts. So like, for example, this map I think is usually not. Yeah, like if it's less if I can't see it more than this, it's rough. But it's like on the other ones I do see it entirely. Like, I get what you mean. Like Wildstone is pretty bad. But yeah, transparency is kind of set to like what my preference is. I could make it a little more transparent, I guess. Like places like this town are like terrible for it. But then places like the Act 3 jungle kind of suck. Oh yeah, Shuffle. Shuffle is probably the most important one right now. But yeah, there are a couple of new tunes in the playlist, which is good. Oh yeah, stats overlay. That's what I'm forgetting. And reset macro. I like how he doesn't have reset macro on that list. Need to close Steam so I don't update while I'm live. Guys, my hands are cold. Nah, IGT is in-game timer. That's a separate program. Sometimes I do forget the reset macro, but half the time it just stays open. And like I just leave it open. Because I often forget about it, to be honest. Let's check the stash. Pretty sure it's clear. Big goal's done, super chat goal's done, pixel cleaning. Fucking so troll, dude. I'm never pixel cleaning. Mouse charge is a big one though. Oh, and recording. Okay. Alright, let's refresh the stats. There we go. Okay, let's go. This character's like a test character. It's an open BattleNet character. It just has some like crazy hacked gear. I was given this character by Ryu like 5 years ago or something. Maybe more. And ever since I've just used it for like testing wave skips and stuff.
Good day.
I have no idea, Anna. Probably. Me specifically? No, but in Australia, probably. What's up, Glowstick? How you doing? Hey, as well, Scrubs.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Thanks for the hydrate. 1 second.
Good day. Good day.
I have no idea if I have plays copy pasted.
So it begins.
It's fine, we didn't get the layout anyway.
Good day.
So yeah, how have you guys been doing? Feels like it's been a minute. Whenever I take 2 days off, it just feels weird.
Good day.
I'm like, that feels like a vacation these days.
Good day.
Thanks, Kuro.
Good day.
The run can start now that I've arrived. Leave. No, I'm kidding,
Good
don't.
day.
You've taken a day off this month? What, like one whole day?
So it begins.
One whole day out of 29?
Good day. So it begins.
The player's aid to copy paste is not so much an issue. Usually I just like have that. I just don't remember if I actually have it. It's one of those things where I just like sometimes I don't trust my copy paste. Yeah, where are all the monsters at? Damn, getting Flavi's Hope is actually the tech. Never mind. It's the tech until she steals a kill.
Impossible.
Yeah, I usually do before most streams.
So, this is where evil hides.
What's up, Thor Machine? Yeah, that's pretty normal for Druid. We usually get the hill pretty quickly on this guy. It's the after part that sucks. Hey Carlos, what's up? The funny man is on. Who's the funny man? Me? No, I'm not going to that thing. First of all, I'm not even 100% sure if it's real. Second of all, knowing D2 stuff, it's probably going to be the most disappointing thing. I feel like they would be a bit more intelligent than to outsource people in Australia for a focus group or something game related. Let's be honest, a player base of 5 is not really the best representation. Okay, I know it's more than 5 people, but still. Oh, okay. Another 50% MF weekend. Yeah, probably something like that, honestly. Like, they'll be happy with this for 25 years, right? Okay, cheaper. I really hope my voice improves a bit throughout this run, or this stream, but I don't actually know if I am getting sick. I really hope I'm not, but I guess we'll see.
Let's get it started in here. Speed up. Brian?
Speed up. Carlos, thank you so much for the €2. Beepo riot. Why are we rioting? There's literally no reason. figure it out. XP. Yo, Proxel. I'm gonna be checking every charm, by the way. Thanks for the glug, Fussy. See if we can get a quick kill on one of them, maybe. Hopefully one of them bugs out, takes extra damage or something.
Evil flows from here.
What's up, Paladin? Actually, probably wouldn't be the worst like emote idea to have like a kangaroo holding a torch in the Peepo Riot style, or something like that. Or it could even be like any D2 class like holding like a Hellfire torch, you know. Yo, what's up, Orby? Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, man. Fully experience. Kinda want to see what's going on over on this side in case there's a curve. There is indeed. I should have left the TP when I saw this split here, but it's fine, I think.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature.
Not too bad, man. Not too bad. I just feel like I've woken up like potentially a bit sick, but other than that, I'm all good. How's things with you? I think I saw you on D2 playing the ladder a little bit, right? Yeah, there wasn't many quotes added to it. But there there was a few. Mostly from Osu days. I think there's like 10, maybe 15 max. I can't need to see if it's actually over here. It could be. Okay, I'm glad I checked, because now that I think about it, the TV placement was perfect.
Charcy will be
What's up,
thankful
Vila?
to get this malice. Good day.
Greetings.
I'm keeping every charm. I don't care. Poison Riz or not. I don't care. New to D2, I'm thinking about playing Druid. Any tips? Leveling build, thanks and good luck. You could play Poison Creeper until level 12, like I am right now. But otherwise, next best build, which is still really strong, is Firestorm into Molten Boulder. Only get 1 or 2 points into that. And then go and get Fissure at level 12, and then just max Fissure. And then obviously once you're done maxing Fissure, go back to Firestorm. You can 1 point Armageddon. Use that until Nightmare. And then afterwards, the next best would be Wind Druid, which is Tornado and Hurricane, mostly, with Cyclone Armor.
I can't.
What are Uber speedruns? To not spoil the game, think of it as just some sort of like end game activity. If you've played like PoE or anything. It's like an end game activity that involves stronger versions of current bosses. Nah, well, kinda, I guess. Like, you know how you have to verse like Duriel or whatever it is? Duriel and I think it's Andario in D4 these days. Oh shit, I actually fucked myself over. I don't know why I took my telly. I like it when my chat is more humans than it is commands. Sometimes when chat is only commands, I question if there's humans left.
Impossible.
We don't. You are speaking for a small majority. You should say, I don't. Just realized I didn't respec. Whoops. This is a sloppy start. If this isn't Hasaris, I am gonna reset.
Yes.
I played D4 for a little while, but yeah, it wasn't the most appealing thing to me.
Good day. So it begins.
Please. Why was that so hard to pick up? I am like still warming up, man. Why did I reset? In speedruns you're gonna see that a lot because I like to reset. But nah, like if I don't have the best early game start, I tend to reset. Oh, let me up.
So, this is where evil happens.
The vendor switch is just because of convenience. The yes alignment when you're buying potions is not that great in the new graphics. It'll unalign if you move the if you move your cursor more than 1 pixel. So, and when I'm spam clicking, I tend to move my mouse at least 1 pixel. So, in other words, it's a skill issue.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Speed.
Sweet.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Mr. Roddy! Holy! Thank you so much for the tier 3 9 months resub and the oh my god, why did I do that? Sorry. I'm so dense. Holy. And the 10 gifted subs on top of that. My goodness, you are I think you're my 3rd tier 3 sub now. The tier 3 subs are on the rise. But yeah, thank you so much for the support, dude. Holy. Congrats to everyone that got a gifted sub. Growing up as a streamer, did you have any inspirations? When I started streaming, the people who were at the top were like Soda Poppin', Soda Poppin' and Soda Poppin'. Nah, Dan's Gaming was another one that was up there. There was another guy, but I forget his name. Yeah, Dan's Gaming still streams. And Soda. There's a few others, but I can't really remember off the top of my head. just a few like League streamers, because I was mostly watching League streams at the time, I guess. Playing League, watching League. And then other than that, it would have been people that were also in the Osu community as well. Start feels kind of slow and jank, but we'll see. Yeah, Lyric I think was one of them, but I think he was... I don't remember when he grew. Oh yeah, Crip was one, yep. I did watch Crip in the D3 days. King Kongor was one of the Diablo people as well. Obviously I remember him being big Diablo guy. I think, yeah, Summit and Lyric I think kind of like rose at some point. I don't remember though. Yeah, I know Congo doesn't have the best reputation. But yeah. I think, yeah, as I said, Summit and Lyric I think were two of them as well. At least around like 2015 for sure. Easy dodge is crazy. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really think these people were like my inspirations in terms of streaming, because I kind of just streamed for fun and didn't care so much about it. Still do, but a little more care about it, I guess, these days, since it is my livelihood.
Wake up. Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Hide the scars to fade away the shake-up. Why'd you leave the terror keys upon the table?
Carlos, thank you for the 6 years. Great choice of lyrics, dude. Except for the part about the terror keys. Oh yeah, no, starting out on Twitch is so much harder these days. And the worst part is that, like, I feel like it's just constantly everyone's just in a battle of fighting to stay relevant. Does playing Diablo ever feel like a job to me? It is. It doesn't feel it is. I just realized I have the malice already. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, back then it was harder to get partner, but now it's harder to start out.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I agree with that. You have to be like really niche and get really lucky with algorithms and stuff. Or like be very unique. Orby, thanks for gifting a sub to Johnny Cage. Okay, this start actually might be okay. The only bad thing is I don't have a town portal. And I'm level 10, so I can't respec. Or being a cute girl. The thing about, like, female streamers that everyone overlooks and doesn't think about is the fact that, sure, maybe it's, like, quote, a little easier to make a start, but the hard part is actually, like, going beyond a certain point. Like, most people hit, like, a certain threshold. And obviously, yeah, the amount of backlash and stuff that comes with it. Or like people just being dicks or creepy or weird. So... Okay, Okay, that jail was kind of unethical. Kano just tolerates D2 for stream's sake? Pretty much. Nah, don't get me wrong, I do love D2, but I would not play it this much. I'm gonna say I would not play 8 to 10 hours a day, man. Like, the only thing that really keeps me going is speedrunning, because it's like at least a competitive like drive behind it. It feels like there's longevity in like always trying to improve times on the leaderboard and stuff like that. We're gonna try and risk this run. Oh fuck, I'm at level 10. This run's kinda doomed, actually.
Let's now bless this session. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together, from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna go boom, boom. Let's spend the night together, in my room.
Strong.
Thank you for the 100 videos, Galatus. Run blessed. Run blessed. Vitesse. It's his job and you don't even put a like to him. Oh god, no, no. Live! 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 Alright, healing's a thing. Auto scroll. I have 2 now. Probably should have picked up the hard leather armor, but it's all good. It's all good. See, that's what I call vitality cheesing. We're gonna need instant kata. Instant kata now. Now. Good. Geometry dash music. It's fucking wild.
Good day.
I'm feeling kind of slow today, I'm not gonna lie. Still like really groggy, I guess.
Good day.
Hello.
What's up, Laura? They randomly recommended your videos not long ago.
Good day.
And you want to say that you're really enjoying my content? Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that.
I know. Good day.
Don't like to buy it when I'm poor, but sure. It's a treachery base if I need it. Out of curiosity, which video did you find first? Or which ones have been your favorite? Spans hoarding potions like they're bitcoins. Clearly they said from YouTube, Orby. But nice try. What's up, Seven? Thanks for the good look.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Squirrel! Yo, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Congrats. Hope you guys all enjoy your memberships. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you. One of the Necro Uber runs, and that was also your favorite because Necro is the best. Oh no. Oh no. Sadly, Necro is like my least favorite class in this game. But mostly just because he's kind of slow for speedrunning. I do think overall, like, I see the appeal to Necromancer, I get why people like it, but for me it's just like, he's so slow compared to the rest. I guess Barb is also on par with that too though, but Barb is just, I don't know, Barb has become fun for me since D2R, like, but if Barb was the way it is in LOD, I think I would hate Barb more. But no, Necro is actually kind of cool though sometimes. I do like the Edge strats now, because Edge is kind of fun. I think I'd like Barb with the swapcast tech. Do you know how terrible I am at swapcasting? I hate swapcasting. Like sure, I could probably get good at it, but I fucking hate it. Any pet class in the game is always the best. I see, so you're a Druid enjoyer on top of that. Hawk Helm. Oh, Firestorm. I think I overwrite. I think we overwrite that there.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Yeah, I mean, new Thorns with Necro Amp is really, really good. Like, you can just get a Thorns Merc if you're not, you know, comfortable with holding the edge by yourself.
I can't. I need mana.
This is bad now. Oh, this is bad now.
I can't.
Especially if this is not a 3/4. It is not a 3/4 map.
Impossible.
Easy dodge. Some of you will dodge on YouTube because I think you actually have to have settings that enable you to receive a gift as well though, so... But sometimes you guys would just dodge. It was like in Schmuck's like chat for a while, like people were trying to like gift me by gifting a bunch in his chat, and they could never hit me even though I had all the like settings and stuff. Originally I couldn't be gifted because I think I had like a brand account or something like that or whatever it is. But then I got rid of that and could finally accept gifts, and then it just didn't hit me ever. What's up, Brett? Thanks for the good luck. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What a convenient shrine. True. Mark hasn't streamed in a while? Yeah. I don't really know much about what's going on with him, but I assume he just has,
Snakes.
you know, he's working and stuff. Okay, I might be throwing here. This has to turn like right now. Okay, it's not. I'm throwing! No surprise! Ugh. Excuse me.
I can't. Not enough money.
Kenya said no new mods. I've never said that. Let's go next. That map is terrible and I was just misplaying at the start anyway.
Hey,
Like a really bad map, and plus the waypoint is super far from Megatlair. It's like on the other side of Tri Hills.
good day.
Yeah, it was Brightside.
Good day.
It's me that's a problem? Not necessarily.
Good day.
I just need to think more about if I actually want more mods.
Good day.
Plus, I don't know, I feel like being a mod here would be a disappointing experience for you when I tell you that I add the commands. The biggest problem for me when it comes to commands in chat is just like, when there's so many, I start missing more messages, and if I start missing more messages, that makes you guys sad. So it's like, pick which one you like. Do you want me to miss more messages, or do you want more commands? More messages than I already miss.
Good day.
Both.
Good day. Good day.
I think from like the moderating side of things, like both you and Murcielago would be fine, to be honest.
Good day.
Gamba? True.
So it begins.
The only problem with Gamba, at least when it comes to Arcane Sanctuary, is that sometimes I reset. Like I don't really play it out until the 4th way every time. So it's like hard to predict, I guess. I'm trying to think of like how we actually handle that. Yeah, it can have 5 options, I guess. But if you put reset as an option, like people are obviously gonna choose that. It's like so free. I could maybe communicate it with you guys and be like, okay, I'll take a first way or a second way, put a Gamba up, and then, you know, go from there. Yeah, true. I guess you can just refund it if I do reset. That's one option. That's true. There should be a way to cancel the poll, or no, not the poll, the Gamba. Yo, what's up, Andrew?
This is where evil happens.
You're a good man, you're not that late. First run of the day, right?
I need mana.
I'm in shambles, man. I need to, like, snap out of it, slap out of it, do all the things. Maybe we need to like take a break and actually do like aim training or something. Let's do that. I'm not even going to like treat this as a redeem, I'm just doing aim trainer. That's Wordle. Oh my god. It's so bad, it's so doomed.
Bust a nut, bust a nut. Grab a bag of corn nuts and bust a nut.
What is my aim right now, man? Yo, Firefighter, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, dude? How was your stream? We're currently doing some aim training because I'm like not having a good time today. I don't know if it's the fact that my hands are cold or if I'm like still tired or what's going on, but yeah, it's rough. Got hooked on PD2 at the moment and it's an amazing game. Yeah, PD2 is good. There's a lot of changes that obviously like would be amazing for base game D2.
Good day.
Lots to explore within the D2 universe. I need to get this like under like 325. Okay, that's my best. That's my best ever. What the fuck? All right, I think we're good. If you don't like your day, imagine breaking your glasses getting up this morning.
Good day.
That's a fucking nightmare fuel type shit. How did you manage that? Were you like, did you fall asleep with them on or something? Or like... I keep my glasses so far from my, my thingy. Let's have a look at the redeems. Oh, just cleaning them. Okay, that's like, yeah, that's nightmare shit. Alright, let's do the actual redeems real quick and then we'll get back into a run. Get back into a run. Yeah, no, there's lots to explore and lots to like learn and stuff, which is awesome. I'm gonna reject like all of these. There's so many that are like here from days ago. People can have their points back, but I'll do reaction time and typing test and then we'll go. Where are we? This one. .26 is so slow for me. That's more like it. Not bad. At least most of the results were under 200. Typing, I hate this.
Good day.
What? 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 Disentangled? I never typed that word. What is this? Extractable mysteries. Oh man, I'm... Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'm just giving up at this point, but... I'll finish it. Usually I'm around 100, but holy shit, that's so bad. It's so bad. A lot of the time I feel like typing tests literally are just my issue with reading comprehension. Like I fucking suck at reading sometimes. But a lot of those words are also words I don't type regularly. So, GG. Alright, let's get back to running.
Good day.
What's up, Benny? Thank you. Where's Diablo? Diablo's coming back, don't worry, he's making a comeback. He's making a comeback.
Good day.
It's time.
So it begins.
Some other guy made a video that Diablo gets updated. Okay, if you actually watch the video, he didn't say it's getting updated. He just speculated. Speculated that it could.
Welcomes you.
Some other Diablo guy. Oh my god, that's hilarious, actually.
This is where evil hides.
Fucking lava. Some other Diablo guy. That one guy, what's his name? The alpaca guy, you know?
Not enough mana.
Speed. Why switch to old graphics?
Great
Why
question.
reset? Why
Why
drop
anything?
shield at the start? Why so many characters? How you type the names so fast?
Skill.
Is this hardcore?
Yes.
Is this deathless?
Nope.
Is this an even run?
Yes.
How's the run going?
Terrible.
What's your favorite character?
None of
What
them anymore.
runes you need?
All of
Who
them.
has the world record?
Not me.
Why spam 5 all the time?
Skill.
When's the guide coming out?
Tomorrow.
For convenience. Because no speed. To avoid block animation. For top left
I thought I was going to say to avoid blockage.
it's a macro. Yes. No.
Yes. No.
Going
Yes.
pretty good.
Going
Assassin
pretty
and
good,
sword.
is it?
Tar left here RL. I do. It's a cheat key. Tomorrow.
I never say it's a cheat key. I say chat says it's a cheat key. Thank you for the 200 bits, Ali. Thank you. Short version. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate the short version. Cheat key. Cheat key is crazy. Yeah, no, to summarize Llama's video, it's basically just a video that covers the tweet that they put out saying, you know, 25 years ago, Diablo, and then, yeah, they were like, there's more in store or something like that. Like, just wait until you see the terrors that we're about to unleash or something like that, but no reveal of anything. It's probably just gonna be like a double XP weekend. Seriously. Sad, but I like that. Like, I actually, like, bargain on that being the thing more than anything. Either that or maybe they'll fix, like, you know, being able to enchant ravens or something silly again. It's like, hey guys, 25 years of Diablo 2. Mercs, Act 3 Mercs can no longer enchant ravens. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I need a key.
Diablo 2 skin pack for Diablo 4? Probably, yeah.
Evil flows from here.
It's like, we know how much you guys love Diablo 2, so let's add something to Diablo 4 Diablo 2 related. Thanks for the good luck, Lusker. Strong start so far.
Chelsea will be thankful to get this malice.
Speed.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature.
Speed. Huh? Oh, bro, come on. That's a little unethical.
Vitesse. Bonjour YouTube. Bienvenue dans cette course au record du monde. N'oubliez pas de mettre vos abonnés. Vitesse.
Oh my
Vitesse.
fuck, I'm so stupid. What am I doing? Dude, it's...
Vitesse.
Look, what is
Subscribe
this?
for Endless Act 1.
What am I doing? Like, actually though, seriously, subscribe for Endless Act 1. Like, what is that misread? I misread this so badly. This could have been a good jail. Like, where am I going? I thought this was a turn tile for some reason, and I don't know why. Like, I have literally no reason to think it was a turn tile. I just saw the waypoint, and I just walked backwards. Like, actually, terrible. Yeah, no. Endless Act 1 I think we stick with. I can't accept a mistake like that. That's So fucking bad for me. It's so bad. Thank you for the 100 bits, Galatos. Vitesse. We really need Vitesse right now. Agreed, that was god awful. You have no idea what I did. You can't agree. Do not agree. Yeah, I think that's kind of like what most people think as well. Northeast.
Speaking of enchanted birds, Brian?
Brian? What do you mean, speaking of enchanted birds? Who here is an enchanted bird? I know I am.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
Oh, what? I just heard swallow. I have no idea. Thank you for another two euros.
This is where evil hides.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I need more.
We all saw it and we all agree.
Not enough more.
Rapido. Hola YouTube. Bienvenidos a esta carrera de récord mundial. Recuerda darle me gusta y subscribe.
It's so funny.
No olvides a tus subscriptions.
It's so funny to me.
Recuerda estirar y hidratarte. Y come tus verduras. Rapido.
Greetings.
It's so good. Why is it so good? Rapido.
stones are common back home.
I mean, that's entirely up to you. You would have to try it and see if it's worth it. Some people like it, some people don't. The vast majority of people that you're going to ask here will not say it, like, say they won't like it. But there's some out there that do. I didn't mind it, but it's just not for me.
Impossible.
Yeah, it's probably fine for a story playthrough and stuff like that, I think, but in terms of like the actual gameplay, endgame leveling and all that kind of stuff, it's not going to be anything close to D2. Don't get me wrong, D2 doesn't have the best leveling system either, but... Didn't Twitch chat appear on your screen? It does, but it fades. You guys type in chat on Twitch? Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's there. It just fades after 20 seconds or so. Thank you.
Evil flows from here. No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature.
I go Fury Druid. Like a weak version of Fury Druid. That takes... Well, that gets the rune words Black and Malice as the main components. Pair that with Rhyme and like a few others.
Good day.
35? What are you doing? That's 5 too many.
Charcy will be thankful to get this malice.
Good day.
Good day.
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here. Impossible.
Oh. Felt I didn't like that one for some reason. Yeah, I'm guessing you probably typed a word that maybe hit the filter. Or not a word, but like a combination of something.
I can't.
Or something that sounds like something. Nice, man. Good kata. Thank you for the 100 bits though, Alpha Star. Sorry about the alert not playing. Must be English only? Nah, it's not that.
I can't.
Like I said, I think you just hit something that might have been triggered by Streamlabs filter randomly.
I can't.
It happens. Alright, good act one time.
Impossible. Dario, your reign is over.
Yeah, in these rounds I'm currently skipping normal tower.
Look. Good day.
Your presence honors me.
Oh yeah, and Nightmare Tower, true, true.
It is an honor to serve you.
That's a sick ring. FCR, 10 mana, 18 fire res. Nah, I just killed her on P3 there, I just wanted to get it done quickly. Sometimes I get impatient and just go for a quick P3 kill.
Good day.
Impossible.
Yeah, I think I just go in, screw it. Might as well. It's not too far of a backtrack from the current waypoint.
Impossible. Impossible.
That fire shrine actually helps so much there.
I can't.
Like a lot.
Impossible. I can't carry it. I am overburdened.
Greetings.
Good day.
Nice. Cast rate with lightning rose. Not much, but it's something.
Greetings.
Why am I hit?
I can't.
Basically, you load whatever monster you want to kill, Thor Machine. You load them into the game at players 1 HP. You go back a few, like you unload
Is
them,
this
so sometimes you
hardcore?
have to go back further or more. Sorry, I'm explaining this really badly. Sometimes you have to go back further, like for example, Summoner's rooms are massive in Arcane, so you have to go back really far if you want to unload him. But for Nilithak it's like maybe 2.5 screens or something. And yeah, you unload them for 5 seconds, and whenever they are loaded back into the game, whatever the player's setting is set to, at the time of their reload is whatever their drop rate will be. So it doesn't matter when you switch, all that matters is as soon as they are loaded back into the game, they are set to players 8 if you want players 8 drops.
Schnell.
But they'll still have their
Follow
P1
YouTube.
HP.
Willkommen beim Weltrekordrennen. Vergesst nicht, zu liken und zu abonnieren. Vergesst nicht, euer Prime-Abo auf Twitch zu nutzen. Vergesst nicht, Muskeln zu dienen und genug Wasser zu trinken. Und es Bratwurst. Schnell. Schnell. Schnell.
Thanks for the 100 biddies, Alpha Star. Here I am hoping that you guys are actually writing the right thing, but I don't mind a few of the non-English ones. But as a kind reminder, the chat remains in English. Smile. Smile emoji. What's up, Chicho? Bong time, buddy. Chairs can be any language. I mean, as long as you guys keep it within reason.
Snake.
If we start to go off from like the speed copy pasta, then that's when I'll probably actually moderate it a little. just because I don't understand. I can kind of have a rough idea if you guys are writing those messages, but yeah.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Do I think the D2 anniversary post is bait? Most likely. Or I don't necessarily know if it's bait, but I think it's one of those things where it's just like, you know. The only thing I can expect is like something small, if there is ever going to be anything. But for me, I actually don't know what to expect.
I can't.
I think we're used to being disappointed, so at this point it's just like, yeah.
I am overburdened.
Hey, what's up, Kano? I started a solo self-found druid. He's 36 and it's not easy. I've been taking a lot of breaks.
Good day.
Druid is rough like that sometimes.
Hello.
Cluster Buster, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Impossible.
Shite. Didn't mean to drink that many health potions, but all good. Fire skill's not worth to equip, it's Sork only.
I can't. Impossible.
Yeah, I mean, if you're following the build that I am doing at the moment, Buster Buster, you're probably not going to have too bad of a time. Leveling up off of that thing is kind of cool, actually.
Yes?
Oh, hi there.
Tenra mock. Something at least.
Good day.
What's up, Mehmet? How you doing? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. You hate watching on Twitch? YouTube is just so much better of a platform. I actually personally don't like YouTube's live streaming platform,
Impossible.
but each to their own.
Impossible.
Twitch has been having a lot of issues lately though. Like player issues, random disconnect issues, all that stuff.
Impossible.
But yeah. Not to mention as well also all the ads if you're not a sub and stuff. Alright, which way chat? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right.
Designed by nature's architect. I can't. I can't.
Yo, Mr. Logo. How you doing, dude?
Good day.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
I think we are still getting the front page feature going on at the moment as well. I find it so weird, like as I said, checking my stats and just like seeing that being there, I'm like, it's actually the thing. Shoutouts to anyone who's new here from the front page. I don't know if you came in recently through that, but welcome. Top left.
Your presence honors me.
Greetings.
Not on my front page.
This was not designed
Rude.
by nature's architect.
I don't want players 8 copy paste added to that. The reset macro is actually not a bad one. Because players 8 is literally something I'll know within like 10 seconds of starting a run.
Good day.
Unfortunately, staircase bottom right.
Nature's architect.
Yeah, at least a good tomb. It's about the same. These days for me right now, I think Twitch is doing better. But honestly, they're pretty on par.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Mostly because I probably haven't really been focusing too hard on YouTube uploads and stuff. So I should quickly check her. Nothing. Whoa, chill. I forgot about the potions. I'm gonna need you to chill out, buddy. .9. I don't think I've ever seen that on my splits before.
Please state your business.
Greetings.
Good day.
Good day.
Alright, here comes the act where I lose more time. I'm looking for a top left town exit that curves top right or bottom left. And the main reason is because it gives me a higher chance of getting shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 3. Not guaranteed, but higher chance.
Looks like jade. Perhaps it's worth something. Impossible.
Alright, we have no skip. 6B is gonna curve me this way into Grey Marsh. Well, the thing is, most of the maps are typically the same. Ooh, Earthrune, nice. Most of the maps are typically like the same size and stuff. It's just that, like, the way they generate can create problems like blockades, backtracks, stuff like that. Took you way too long to see they split Armageddon from the Wind Half. I don't think it's ever been part of it unless that's like an old thing. Like it's always been on the right, the left from what I remember, but again, I haven't really played much of the old patches. You still have to get Hurricane as a prereq? Oh, I actually think I do remember what you're talking about now. But like that was a long time ago, no? Didn't see the torch clearly. Also, this is a terrible map. I have to go all the way around. Well, good news this run is that we are guaranteed going to get Stealth and Leaf online. Bad news is Ormus still has room to completely ruin all that.
Good day.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Nice try, Great Marsh. I see you. Nice try again, Great Marsh.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Hey you, you're finally awake. You were trying to speedrun Diablo 2, right?
Yep.
Walked right into that 4-way arcane sanctuary, same as us. And that llama over there.
So dumb. Thank you for the 100 bits, Alpha Star. Guys, I can't remember which layout I ran. I feel like it was probably a normal one if I at this time, but maybe not. Wow, I actually remembered it was the other way. Holy. FCR. We have 3 FCR pieces.
Yes? Hello.
Oh. Oh shit. Wait, actually. That's huge. I can make stealth. I don't like to have to up iths, but I will.
Ormus may know something about this unusual blade.
$23 fire arrows and 10 more. Now it's at the city. I think I'm gonna go to 24. Say fuck it. I mean, I could avoid it, maybe. Okay, I might actually avoid it. It's partially from that Chicho, but not fully.
Impossible.
Greetings. Good day.
Good day.
Chain lightning. What do we have?
Good to see you.
I'm on players 8. Players 8. Come on, Ormus. I literally need it now. I'm gonna give him until 47.
Greetings.
47-21.
Good day. Greetings. Good day.
Good day.
Greetings. Good day.
Sorceress needs it. Needs a jail setup. Okay, 62k. We take those and we go.
Greetings.
Now that I think about it, I probably should do this quest when I have the opportunity to. Because that could have saved me like 5k gold, but... It's gotta be here, right? That's interesting. It's a middle map, I guess. Potentially, or some really weird fucky backwards map.
Good day.
327 has a strong Act 3 in his run. That's the main reason. It's obviously just like quick almost RNG and other good things going on.
I need a key.
Both of those had magic phone, that's funny.
Hello. Impossible. I can. I can.
327 had no stealth into a nightmare. I don't know if he got a 20 realm walk in view or not. Probably didn't, but 20 realm walk is enough. I've had good starts that don't have stealth until that time and still been ahead of what he had. Like a lot of it does come down to almost RNG and like good maps at the end of the day. If you have no stealth, then like, if you have good maps, it's fine. That's another thing as well, we gain a lot of the time back from that. Like in Nightmare. Since he does towers. I'm not too worried about the current time right now, but... Holy shock.
I can't carry you.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
I didn't repair? Oh, I did. Oh, it's this way. Act 6, question mark? Lemfeo. I love Act 6. It's the best. Mephisto Magellate. And fucking just laughs. You're too late. See, everything right now that I've spawned in is players 1 HP spawned. They're currently P8 dropping because they all unloaded while I was running from them. You can see that every monster here is just like dropping way more. There's no original band members for In Flames, that's crazy. I haven't heard a lot of the newer stuff, but yeah, if there's actually like no original band members, that's kinda wild.
Impossible. I can't. I can't carry anymore.
I've already got stuff on. We found Eth like early into Act 3.
I can't.
And I upped 3 Iths to a towel. That longsword's probably no good. I can't tell.
I'll put that to good use.
Not even death can save you from me.
Thanks.
Whoa, that's hitting me.
Hail to you. Brian's.
Hail to Brian's. Brian's? Room Brian's. Thank you for another €2, Carlos. Whoa, oh my god.
What do you need?
Brian's? Multiple?
Good to see.
Let's get this goal deleted. 6 out of 10, not long to go.
Veil. Nothing will stand in my way. silenced.
Thanks for the good luck. Also good luck.
Impossible.
Let us out! Help us! Let us out! Over here!
Hail to all Bryans.
It's locked.
Alright guys, we're on the lookout for a broadsword or a longsword. Don't forget to make leaf. I'm gonna do it as soon as I enter crystalline here. I usually wait until then because that's when I start to focus on killing most stuff.
How may I be of help?
But thank you for the reminder.
Impossible. Can't.
Run, Forest, run. Brian in your back.
Thank you for the 249, Sebastian. Run, Forrest, run!
Let us out. Let us out. Let us out. Help me. Gold.
Let us out. Let us out.
I can't. Impossible.
Let the right one in. It's pretty cute. It's kind of cute, actually. Wasn't sure if I could hit them on an angle there. Rub looking okay. This rub is pretty good. Joe stuff. Who's Joe? Damn. He's no one apparently.
Impossible. Impossible.
Why am I focused on maxing out resistances today? I had a resistance problem last run. That kind of made it unplayable against Mephisto and even Lilith to some extent.
Impossible.
Hello.
You're free, Anya. I didn't know that.
At last.
Does it like explicitly state orbs on the rune word for Venom? Gorlick is a little tanky, but too lazy to reload him. He's gonna die just slower than Talik.
Impossible. I can't.
This is a very, very long backtrack if I have to go back. Okay, thank fuck. That's so fucking long. If that was just a dead end, I would have been so pissed. Ah, interesting. So it just says weapons.
I can't.
Interesting. You know, now that you make that joke, Kakawa, I definitely wouldn't doubt that some people get confused by, what do you mean by Uber? You mean car speedrun? Destination speedrun?
Join your brothers in oblivion.
Good afternoon.
Oops, I didn't need that many. Alright, let's go.
Good day.
We're pretty bare bones this run. I have no gloves. Only 10 Romulk on the boots.
Begins.
Rose is not looking too hot. Gold is looking really good though. Ouchie. Yeah, you can get 3-socket orbs, can't you? Like the Jared stones or whatever.
Overburdened. So, this is where evil happens.
Thanks for the good luck, Joe W.
Good day.
I'm really bad at this layout. I did not realize it would be up here. Should have seen it way sooner. Yo, what up, Flick? Thank you for the good look.
When are you going to do the pure on Hell Summoner Druid?
I have no idea, Steven. Again, I don't know if it's gonna be a thing ever, but we'll see. One to Hell Summon Druid actually doesn't sound so bad, but one to Ubers is not gonna happen. Thank you for the $20 super chat, by the way. Is your gravity holding me? It must be. Watering.
I know you are getting sick of me asking long. Only me asking for like 2 years or so now.
It's been a while, yeah. It's been a while. It's so bad that you're putting a price on it. Or you're asking for a price, I guess. You're like, I'll pay you $1 million to do a summon druid run. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Thank you for another 10, dude.
Evil flows from here.
I need to see if I have a shrine here. I don't remember if I do. I don't. Let's just keep going. I'll do it if you don't. Yeah, I mean, like, to do Ubers, I feel like 500 is still way undershooting. I don't like to put a price on runs and stuff like that, but I would not do it for 500. Holy shit, I was dead there if I didn't rejuve just then.
Charcy will be thankful to get this bonus.
I'll just save the run for you guys. Thank me later. I don't think I would do one to with Summon Druid. Maybe Hell. But all that kind of stuff has to be on the back burner for a while until I get the records I want to get. And right now we have a bit of a backlog, seeing as I just lost Paladin record as well recently. Shockwave bug doesn't exist anymore, does it? I was never really a fan of bugged Shockwave. I think it just has it's too clunky. It did do a lot of damage, but I think it also hit a certain point, whereas I think with more levels, I think Tornado outscales. Like I think the problem with Bug Shockwave was that it hit a hard stopping point, right? Like you got more damage for less investment, but your ceiling was also smaller as a result. Yeah, for like Ubers, I can always see NATO being better. But then again, these days in Ubers I'm barely getting above like 63, so... Ooh, scary. Angry spiders. This guy's actually on a fucking mission. And that skills Bob. I think Bender was probably the only person who really ran Shockwave on Druid when it was bugged. And even then, there was some issues with it.
Diablo, Bale, Brian.
Brian. Are they all different versions of Brian? The 5 Prime Bryans. Yeah, I think the only issue with Shockwave was just the fact that you had to, like, constantly, like, shift in and out.
On the barbecue,
Your reign is over.
Good day.
Yeah, I don't think it ever got tested. Obviously, also it got patched. So,
Hello.
kind of killed that. Was that one to Druid's Goose? Let's go!
I know. Good day.
I think so. I guess, yeah, skulls are 7.5k. I do forget about that. But I've got a lot of gold already, so like I'm not worried. I end up with a shortage of rejuves at the end of most of my runs. And Druid is like way worse. You really need to chug them. I've got 2 items in the stash that can sell for about 30k. Longsword? Oh, whoops. I don't have a spirit base yet, but it's okay. Thank you for the reminder though, like I actually will start paying attention to them again. Preferably I want to get a broadsword or an Ethlong sword, but yeah. The true world records are done with auto attack. Exactly. Take it easy, Steven. Have a good one, dude. Oh. Realistically, for Druid, sub 5 would be possible. Something beyond that probably starts to enter the realm of just like a lot of reset grinding. More than I'm already doing, I guess.
Good day.
Greetings.
Shop gloves? Gloves are overrated. I wasn't too worried about the TP for the hole because we had the waypoint there, but it did suck to lose it.
Hello.
More blood. Yeah, that was a really good maggot there. Squish on, sure. Zombie head. Holy fuck. They're also stacked that it's gonna be such an easy time in terms of killing them, but like, oh my god, that got scary. Stop, 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 stop. Why can't I fucking move, dude? Why can't I move? I hate fucking controller support shit. Holy fuck.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Alright, which way chat? Top left, top right, bottom right. Not top left.
Is this hardcore?
Feels like it, man.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Defense doesn't really matter, I'm permanently running, so look at my defense.
Hello.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Nope, well not permanently running, but you know what I mean, like almost always trying to move. So the only time I ever want a pair of gloves is for res. Okay, third way at least. Spirit Mask is only 30 strength and that's 1 to Fury. I think I actually hold on to that as my 3-socket helm. Okay, good.
Hello. Greetings.
Welcome to my shop.
I guess for right now I can wear this.
Greetings.
Because there's a toggle in this game, and I do it because the yes doesn't align very well in the new graphics.
Yes?
Greetings.
Oops, I don't want to be P8 here, I want to be P3. Level 40 is okay. I'm a little bit lower than I normally am, but level 40 is not bad. I think 41 to 42 is what I'd like to be here, but Act 1 XP was just kind of weak. Another FCR fire res ring. Kinda crazy. I wanna see. Yeah, that's some sort of skip to the new area, but I have waypoint back there anyway, so if I have to backtrack, that's not terrible. And good news, we have flare jungle up here. Even better news, this is Spider Forest right there. Or Spider Cavern.
Impossible.
Whoa, chill.
Good day.
Looks like jade. Perhaps it's worth something.
Nah, Rune Sword is no good. Rune Sword, no good.
Good day.
Hello.
Another ordering. So many Ethranes dropping this run. Actually crazy. crazy. It's the process of like doing the chip gem rerolling late game that kind of ends up like, you know, you can roll into bad stuff and having to like look for a thing to reroll, doing the reroll, and then also like obviously if the outcome is bad then it's just not worth it. And on top of that, you tend to want to save them for things like watch on. You tend to want to save them for things like repairs with like orts. Oh my god. I did not realize that guy was a pack, and on top of that my reflect damage or something triggered that. I don't know what the hell I reflect on. Maybe it's Nova Windstruck. I mean, you could like be super min-maxy and do it that way. Like you could still do gem rerolls and whatnot, but yeah, it's extra sweaty. Okay, some cold res. What's up, Laura? This run's okay. Could be better, could be worse. I think that's just out right there. Locked too? It's locked. I haven't changed belt yet, I'm still wearing the cold res one. Whatever. Let's go. I think sometimes, Jod, it depends on the seasons. Sometimes the season will have more or less.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, the ad situation on Twitch is definitely getting a little... Oops, I thought that was waypoint. Ad situation on Twitch is definitely getting a little crazy, but unfortunately our streamers do need to run them. At least some of us. But yeah, the increase has been a little crazy. See, like this weapon here, I could easily reroll with chip gems if I wanted to. But am I gonna? Nope.
Greetings.
Am I lazy? Yes.
What can I do for you?
Also, Messi Logo, thanks for gifting a sub. I don't know if I said thanks. I feel like I did, but I don't remember. My brain is struggling to pay attention to the game, let alone paying attention to my surroundings. Still no base, but also no runes, so we have plenty of time to figure it out. It's unfortunate though, because I feel like I've probably seen one and I just haven't been paying that much attention. Gotta pay for that wedding in Italy. Yeah, dude.
Hello.
I guess it's respec time.
Welcome back.
What do I need? I need something. I need the ring. This
Oh,
one.
hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Lucky, thanks for gifting us up to Calamander. Yeah, absolute legend. Thank you, man. Proud of myself for not dying to Travancore again. Oh, the one thing I should have done when I was at a car is check for a 20 FCR wand for cheap.
I need a key. Impossible. I can't.
Is this like P8 or something? Like, why am I getting hit so hard? Trying to snap chatters without subs rather than throwing them into the wind. It's a good call. No, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you.
Mephisto's hatred was a poisonous void. Hello.
Greetings.
Wait. Nope. That was a fucking really fast, like, just easy find into kill and everything. Superb. It's been rare for me to save time in Nightmare, so we'll see what happens. I should be at 48 right now. Well, let me see, 55? So I need 20 FCR to get the next breakpoint. Oh wait, we need to... come on, gimme. I'm surprised I don't have that one enabled. He simply got out video gamed. Lemrune! Okay, that's massive actually. That's massive. Rose problems solved. Still need L though. Life gives you lem, make lemonade. Yeah, that exactly. Nah, I haven't changed any hardware or sensitivity or anything like that. I'm just more tired today. But I'm also like trying to think out my processes a bit more. Ah, why did I go back? Okay, whatever.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Flocky, thanks for gifting a sub to Intricate, and why Duckass? Suck it. Probably gonna lose a tiny bit of time here, but if so, not much.
I am overburdened.
Death can save you from me.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Lucky, thanks for gifting a sub to Gorilla. And that guy Vince.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thus ends the plague of terror.
Hail to you, champion.
Thank you for all the gifties, dude. And you get a sub, and you get a sub. We shall beep a riot to celebrate. Yeah, dude.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Guys, I've been forgetting to look for a longsword and a broadsword again. Actually really bad.
Impossible.
Oh, thanks for gifting one to Cole Violet as well. Sorry, my bad, I missed that one.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for giving one to CMD as well. Even though he doesn't deserve it. Your power's up, but you got 120 gigabyte of data, 2 battery packs, and a Kano stream. Hashtag priorities. Oh, that's commitment there. Yeah, hopefully your power comes back on soon. You'll still watch ads, don't worry. What, you gonna boot up incognito? Level 48. I have no druid pelt to imbue, I just noticed, besides the spirit mask, and I can't really do that. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fleavy.
I can't carry anymore.
Probably still gonna go to 50 here. Lucky, thanks for gifting a sub to High Focus as well. Man, everyone's getting a sub. It was crazy.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It's literally, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. Dude, thank you, man. It's a sub-only chat now. But not actually, if that makes sense. Practically aiming to make it sub-only, I guess. Wait, we saved it. Whoa, I didn't realize my split was 11 minutes. Holy crap, I didn't realize I was saving time. This has been such a backwards nightmare for me because usually I don't save time in Nightmare. Usually it's time loss. I can't take Dimensional Blade, unfortunately. Much as I would love to. I'm kind of like doing this in hopes that I find the thing. Broadsword, let's go. We're in. Oh, I was like, did I pick it up? It's on me. Fucking hell. We'll go to 51, I guess. I'll do 2 more kills. Please be a 20 FCR wand. Ten's not enough. It's gonna be sold. Amulet, pause.
How may I be of help?
Assassin skills, cold rose. I might hold on to it just for the cold rose backup plan, but... I've never had the full combo of runes. The closest I've ever gotten to something is getting close to CTA or Hodo, but neither one of those have ever happened. One of those runs actually could have had a Hodo, but didn't in the end.
Oh hi, thanks for checking.
Lucky, dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to literally everyone in chat. You're a legend, man. Thank you. Hope you guys all enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I think it was a case of I sold the pull in that run. Or I sold the co. I sold one of the runes and then I ended up finding a Vex and I had a co, or a co dropped way later.
Follow me.
I'm trying to think right now. Which is really difficult for me. Do I have to up that gem? I think I up this one. Yeah, up this one. It's funny that I got a grade from Mr. Llama. I'm just like imagining a scenario of like a teacher grading a paper.
Still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for gifting a sub to Lazy Beasts. First time chatter, now is a sub. Let's go. I guess if you guys want a sub on Twitch. No. This is the part where like the people begging for a sub, like you see people coming in and they're like, pick me, pick me, pick me, and then it's just like Flocky just sits there and he's like, actually, you know what, I'm gonna leave that one.
Oh hi, thanks for checking.
What's up, Mayna?
Still a piece of garbage.
You sub me? You already subbed. You literally subbed yourself. Wait, hold on, sorry, you're getting crashes on D2R? The most common thing for me would be just, yeah, is what people have suggested in chat, just like graphics driver updates. Sometimes they also result in it, so maybe try and fall back to one. Trying to think of what else. Reinstall, obviously.
Oh hi, thanks for
Like
checking.
full clean reinstall.
Still a piece of garbage.
Lucky, thank you for gifting a sub to Tony. Dude, look at that. 250 total. You legend. Almost 250. I do like the idea of you giving it to people that are like here and stuff.
Not in town.
You thought Fire is the strongest build? Up until Act 3 Nightmare, it's pretty strong, and then it has some hurdles to get over through Hell, but honestly, it can be really strong in Hell too, with the right gear. Sorry. I mean, I would take it with a grain of salt, Cosmic, but who knows? Maybe there will be something in the works. But I can only imagine like something as simple
Druid
as
is
like
doing a fist
stash
pump every
tabs
time he throws
or
an adder.
extra quality of life type stuff. Yep, he is actually fist bumping, that's true. Whoa,
Hi, thanks
whoa.
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Where am I? Who am I? Don't. Good recovery. Jukex, thank you so much for the 7 months. Go, I'm trying. Trying my best. Oh, hell no. Lightning enchanted on Korlik is a little annoying here, but... Is this like P8 or something? Like, why are they so tanky? I don't think it is. Ugh.
Remember to use your Prime sub so you can use Make Jeff Bezos mad.
True. Thank you, Flucky. Appreciate the 100 bits, and thank you for the Prime reminders for the people. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh well. Just had to burn all my rejuves because I fucking trolled. Korlik like had me locked in there. This is what I wanted to do, and I was hoping the other two would have died, but yeah, got really lucky that I didn't actually die there. It was the worst timing of like my Cyclone armor going down, as well as just me taking as much damage as I did. Logged in? No, locked in. But we could be logged in too. Log in, dude. If you want to make him mad, don't buy Prime in the first place. He's got a point. He's got a point. Two HP over 0. Was I 2 HP? I didn't see, but this is gonna be waypoint down here, surely. Yes, sir.
Impossible.
I knew.
Impossible.
The irony. We are really no weapon for now. I'd need a 20 FCR wand to get over my next breakpoint, so...
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Speed. Hoping Countess isn't terrible today. Good luck.
Hopefully. Thank you for the good luck, Monsiero. Thank you so much for the 6 months of Prime. See, that's a guy there that remembered his Prime. I don't have the runes for Spear right now, so we'll get it at Hell Countess. Ooh, that hurts. I don't know if I'm going to level up from Bale. The sets of 8 ads reminded me. Yeah, I think right now as well it's like a heavy ad season. Or something. A lot of people have been saying that like there's a lot more ads than normal. Oh, the booties. Let's go.
Join your brothers in oblivion.
Good afternoon.
I'm a bit worried about this run for 2 reasons. Currently, we lack the charms. Wait, Bob Shield. Currently, we lack a lot of charms again. We do have potential treachery incoming. Yeah, oh, I did level up, cool. Tornado, volcano, hunger. Nope.
Yes?
I'm gonna give it like 3 checks, otherwise I'm gonna just socket the shield. Okay. I'm need to see what my rune situation looks like, if I can even make this, but I think I'd probably just make it anyway. We'll find another Ort, surely. Morale, Ort, Tal. Okay, let's go. You owe us 2 checks.
So it begins.
No checks. Yeah, if I can find one, I'll grab one, but haven't had really much luck in finding a cheap one.
The Order welcomes you.
You have Lem for treachery? Yeah, I said that already. Is it like we have Lem this run, but still need charms and stuff?
So, this is where
Because as much as treachery is like, what, 60 auras or something? 55 auras? I forget. Oh my god, my notes aren't up. It's okay. I've done enough Uber runs lately that I remember the spec. 16 points werewolf, 20 lycanthropy, 20 fury. And the rest into Oak Sage. Ah! Oh wait, I gotta check if this guy's immune. Shit. Okay, good news, he's not. Yee. Yeah, no auto attack werewolf, that's for sure. I was here for Barb World Record, I'll be here for Druid World Record. Let's go. We're missing a lot of runes from counters right now, which is scary, but I can afford to be behind by a fair amount. Especially with treachery, it makes things a lot safer. The only bad thing about treachery is if it's my main armor, then that's a concern. It's actually a massive concern if that's the case. Do I have a 3-socket armor too? It's not this run, I do.
I can't.
Good day.
What do you have, CR? I'm carrying a lot of gold, I need to not die. Let's risk death. Randomire rune. Okay, two things about this. I don't have TPs, which means I do have to go back and grab some.
Yes?
Randomire rune is very nice though.
Good day.
And yeah. I don't have all this run now. So we're gonna have to do a lot of P1 counters. I'm trying to think, do I have a spare ith? I think I do, right? Got shit tons of iths this run, so we're not worried there. We just need like 2 shales. Druid cheats because of Cyclone Armor. I don't get to use Cyclone Armor against Ubers though. I mean I could, but it's pretty weak if you do.
Impossible.
Good day.
I am a tiny bit worried about there. Saving Kane is not worth it. But in certain circumstances I do talk to Kane to ID stuff.
I can smell where this tower was abandoned.
But it's very rare. Like, the time spent saving him is not gonna save me time if I can just ID the items as I'm running. Obviously it's like when I like have a bunch of items that drop right before I get to a vendor, like for example boss kills and stuff, that can be a bit rough, but it's gotta be quicker. It's a skill issue for me. Okay, it looks like we are going to be re-rolling this tower layout. Well, he makes his way out of the cage. Someone else saves him, obviously. Think I'm the only hero here? Alright, Shale held all. Good start.
Good day.
Where's Ith? Shale F. Okay. L. Quickly repair, and then I'll do the thing. Trying to think what we need a big upgrade on. Fuck, I don't know if I went to Nightmare there. I think I need belt upgrade the most. I still need gloves. Still needing gloves is crazy. And gloveless all the way. I love this game. Thanks for the good luck for the world record. Seriously though. There are rare circumstances, by the way, where you can save Kane for his quest reward, but it's usually only relevant to sorcerers if you're still chasing like an extra piece of FCR or something.
Hey.
Yep, I'm literally looking for tower insight.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Bombino! Thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Two?
2. How many world records do I have right now? I think it's either 16 or 17 out of 21 that I'm going for. Thank you. Yeah, I've done one Countess. Hell, Shale, Doll was the first result. What am I doing? I'm looking for a one tile tower layout, so I'm re-rolling back and forth between Nightmare and Hell. And trying to get the Countess tower to spawn right next to my waypoint. And then I'm hoping that the inside is also like short. Otherwise I'll go back to this. But the reason why it's not so bad to do this is because we're using IGT. See, like this is what I'm looking for. Because we're using IGT, which isn't game time, it removes loading screens from the factor. So every time I'm in a loading screen, I'm only like, essentially each reroll is only losing me like 6 seconds at the expense of each like tower run potentially being like an extra minute longer. It's a bit of a cheese method unfortunately, but welcome to the current meta. That's a bit of a rough level 2. If level 3 and 4 are like perfect, I'd consider it, but that's perfect. This one almost was. The only good thing about that layout is the fact that there's a lot of crypts, which means I could pop open a lot of charms. This one's not so bad. I think I'll stick with this tower for a little bit, but we'll see.
Good day.
What you need?
They're actually a little bit out of the way. I don't think I'd keep this. Well, maybe I do. Those crypts are really out of the way though. It's kind of annoying. Let me time a tower run and see how long it takes me, because if it's about 1:30 each run, that's okay-ish.
Good day.
Hello.
Good day.
$34.12. Okay, each run's under a minute. I think it's fine.
Good day.
Okay.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Still haven't found a viable pair of gloves. Even like 5 res is better than nothing, but still just haven't found it. Oh, 28. 83 means I can drop that. You guys failed your first spirit? Oh god. Like, made it wrong? Like Talam, Thulord or some stupid stuff? Oh, Ral. Oh god. Classic.
Good day.
Yes.
Impossible.
Oh, true. Good call, Eliana. Wait, yeah, that's actually massive. Okay, this tower's good now then. This tower's actually really good. Looks like I'm on good pace with this run. It's a decent run, but biggest problems right now is no L rune, no keys. Still need like 2 Thul's and a Shale as well. Thul's I'm not too worried about because a lot of the time they'll come from Orts, but I also need spare Orts too, so...
Good day.
What you need?
Hello. Dear
Hello.
Countess.
Oops.
He needs an L. And key. 3?
3? 3 is more than 2. Thank you for the €2, Carlos. It's true though, we do need an L.
Good day.
Yes.
Okay, I'm actually making gold somehow, so I'm going to actually spam telly. How is that not doable though? Like it was doable. It's like so weird. I think that telly is doable only when you enter. But if you move, it like fucks it. It's so weird.
Good day.
Good
I don't
day.
need 700 deaths, so let's get rid of that one. Weird, I have no idea how I made it last time, but maybe I do have to just run around to be safe. Maybe imbue gloves? You're funny. You're a funny guy.
Good to see you.
I will say something that has been a little bit crazy is the fact that I've had Sanders in 3 runs. Like I ain't hacking, man, but sometimes I wonder. Yo, what's up, Charlie? Speed, how you doing? Okay, great news. We have plenty of Thul's now.
Good day.
Greetings.
Can I confirm or deny the validity of the email? My Sydney trip literally had nothing to do with that, so... I don't know if it's actually a real thing, but... my assumption is that it's probably not, like, anything game or content related. Because, no offense, why the fuck would they do it in Sydney? No offense to myself, me, Australians. Okay, good news, we have an F. Hung out with some friends for brunch? That sounds nice. Another ort there. Gonna go ahead and make these just so I don't have to think about it later. Okay. We need a lot of stuff still, gems wise.
What can I do for you?
Oh, and you had the puppy too? Nice. Sounds like a fun time. I will say, after being on vacation for like 2 weeks, it does make me appreciate the moments that I do get to go out and socialize and enjoy my time a bit more. But then there's also times where I'm like, yep, time to go back to potato life. Have L? No, L missing. And it's just like, it feels like I'm running Nightmare Countess.
Good day.
Good day.
I cannot believe I still haven't found a fucking pair of gloves. Like, I'm actually just gloveless. Look at those hands. It's actually so funny. Social battery runs out so fast? Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that.
Good day.
Greetings.
All of the keys are missing. All 1 million of them. I'm not gonna go out of my way to shop gloves. Like, when I repair at Chelsea in Hell, I'll check for gloves, and if she does not have gloves, then I will just peep her leave. It's as simple as that. We don't need to make it any more complicated than it already is. Key!
Good day.
Good to see you.
Yeah, we appreciate a big lightning rose belt. Who needs gloves in hell? That's what I'm saying.
Good day.
What you need?
Okay, I figured out the spot that I can walk into for that. We know where to walk now. No.
Good day.
Good day.
Yeah, exactly. You can't even cube up to an L. And obviously this late into hell, it's very rare to see it unless it comes off of Countess probably. Like Countess probably has the better odds out of anything else that you can do.
Good day.
Greetings.
Mal. Okay, Mal is actually good because it means I have an armor backup for Mephisto. Mal tier.
Good day.
Good day.
Can someone tell me how much Mal tier has for res? I think it's 15. It's either 10 or 15. $25 to $35? Whoa. Might be my armor this run. Because it has 17 MDR, which is massive. And 3 DR is okay as well, I guess. Doesn't hurt for Lilith.
Good day.
Hello.
And +1 light radius.
Good day.
Who could ever forget?
What you need?
I really want to be like solid on res this run, so I'm I'm kind of panic buying a lot of res gear this run. Except for gloves, apparently.
Impossible.
No charms, only this 4 cold res one with 1 dex. Ire. Ort.
Good day.
What's the other nef for?
Greetings.
76 life is a good Lilith belt. I'm not sure if I can go health just yet, but it's a backup plan. I'll have the hells if I ever change my mind, but yeah. It gives me a lot of like free socket options though. 3 socket helm options. We could start with like... Well actually not necessarily, I don't have all the shales. Oh yeah, true, we can make Glum. I actually think that's the right call, even despite having Prudence. Or whatever Maltier is called, I think it's Prudence. Ugh.
I need mana.
Yo, Tinker. Holy, good morning, man. Good morning. 7 AM. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We're in an interesting Uber run. We have a lot of good stuff and bad stuff going on. I have a really good rune word, 2 really good rune words for this run lined up, but I'm missing one of my core components, and it's like the rarest rune to find, one of the rarest runes to find in Hell. Never mind, I just found it. Oh, you can't make this shit up.
Good day.
Thank you for blessing the run, I guess.
What can I do for you?
Great, except we ended on technical difficulties again. Oh no, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Power surge. Holy. That's scary. Someone else mentioned they had their power out here, but I don't think they're in Australia, so I'm not sure. Maybe they are, who knows. But yeah, no, that's fucked, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Fire-Res Glove Sword? Were they Fire-Res? How much? I was not. I guess they were Earth, but yeah. Probably should have worn them. It's just that easy. Exactly, it's just that. What the co?
Good day.
I don't know what to do with co besides Amlim co, but I also need treachery more than that, I think.
Good day.
Don't say Coco Mao. I need to think about the res differences. So like, I guess the problem with Sanctuary is that if it rolls low, then I'm fucked. But if it was to max roll, then it would be perfect. I could run Shale Ire full.
Impossible.
I don't have an Eld, I don't think. You're scared to turn PC back on? Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Like, any kind of power surges are always scary. Yeah, I'm assuming you have like Surge Protector and all that kind of stuff at least, but still. Remind me, guys, is it topaz or amethyst for IOs to lum?
Good day.
Wait, I should be upping this this difficulty. So we have everything we need. Oh wait, no, we're missing a shale. Actually, I think we have... Oh shit. That's not good.
What can I do for you?
Tesseret. I don't have enough. I currently don't have enough to up... Yeah, I currently don't have enough to up souls to shales. Lord Topaz? Okay, I know for sure that I have one of those. I have basically every single flawed gem, but I just wanted to be sure which one it was, because I forget. I don't have my notes up at the moment, so I, like, will struggle to remember. Ah, that's good at least, thank God. But yeah, dude, sorry to hear that you have so many tech issues lately. I had like a period of time last month or the month before or something where I was having all sorts of issues as well. Most of which I think I've resolved, but some still occasionally have hiccups, and I think it's on Twitch's end, but I don't know. We still need another shale, because I just realized I don't actually have the shale for treachery. But one thing I can do is I can hope that maybe Andy gives me the thing I need. That belt can go... I'm gonna up this now. We're gonna start killing P3 counters, I think.
What you need?
Kinda just have to hope it drops. Because I definitely have enough runes to up to a shale. I just don't have the extra shale. But there's a good chance it still drops even on P3 kills. Any keys? We have one. So we kind of really need them like soon for this run to be solid. No hardcore. None. Zero. Never. CMD.
Good day.
Gloves are all just so shit. It's so funny. Like, what good is steel gonna do? I guess it's attack speed, but it's like, it's only like 25% for open wounds, right? Ah, it's 50. Maybe with duress, but without duress, steel is bad. But like, what's the point of going steel if you have malice runes? Like, if you have an L, you're not gonna waste it on steel, you're gonna waste it on malice. Oh, there's the shale that we were worrying about.
Everyone go use your prime on Kano Twitch. Speed speed
I like that little bit of glitching.
What can I do for you?
Thank you for the $10 super chat, Steven! Thank you for the prime reminders. Any primers? Oh, that's bad.
Greetings.
Good day.
Good day.
No, not extra fast ghosts, dude, they're so scary.
Good day.
What you need?
Scary combo. Key! Whoa. Stop, 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 stop. Key!
Good day.
Good day.
Should make a lore for light res. I have to save the souls just in case I need to. Wait, no, I got the last shield. Never mind, you're right. Let's see, what does this even have? Yeah, you're probably right. Probably should make a lore, seeing as this is not as good.
Not enough mana.
Good day.
Kinda sucks that I haven't been able to find anything for Imbue this run. Like, I do have that Spirit Mask, but I think I'd rather keep it for my 3-socket pelt, so that way I can have at least 1 point into Fury extra. Yeah, so many Thors, man. Key! Alright, we're done. Massive. That's a good split. That's a really good split. We still lost time against World Record, but that's a good split.
What you need?
Evil flows from here.
Also pretty decent level too, like 61 here is not bad.
Charcy will be thankful to get this malice.
What the? What a jail map.
The force of nature.
What the hell? What the hell are these jail maps?
Kiki
Both of these.
Kiki Coco Mal.
Impossible.
Kiki. Coco Mal? No Coco Mal. No Coco Mal. Thank you for the €2, Carlos. I don't have the extra CMD, and also I don't think risking the Sanctuary Res is better than rocking Smoke and having Hearth, which loses me 60 Lightning Res. It's, you don't understand like how bad Hearth is. Sure, it's Cold Absorb, I guess, which is nice for the other part of Mephisto, but man, it's just so brutal without it. Like, I actually don't think with that much I make the 300 Lightning Res cap. How do you lose res? I lose 90, up to 90. Because usually I go triple ore, right? If I don't have the triple ore helm on, where's 90 res coming from? Because even Treachery is like not gonna make that much. And I don't have like any extra res crafts right now either, which is a bit scary. Like I'm still missing Prismatic. Damn, those were some bad NATO lands. What was happening there? Oh, Geats.
Andario, your reign is over.
Yes?
What level do you need to be for Geats?
Speed.
62. That's actually worth holding on to. Yeah, it's really good. Cheaper repair. Finally, some gloves.
It is an honor to serve you.
What did it hit? Only 10% of vendor prices, but still. Not bad. Alright, Summoner, behave. XP gain too? There's no XP gain on this. It's just gold gain.
I need a key.
Gold gain, reduced vendor prices, and I guess MF as well is kind of cool. Especially since I'm coming into Summoner.
Impossible.
Wait a minute, that sounded bad.
It's locked.
Okay, I'm gonna have to backtrack.
Snakes. Hate snakes. Ah, yes. The sun warms the world once more.
It's actually not a bad act too. Like having to backtrack like this is not terrible, especially when the map's that short on the inside.
I can't.
I'm not sure which keys are my least favorite. Depends on the class, to be honest. A lot of the time it's, I mean, like Summoner I don't mind most of the time in single player, obviously. He's a bitch in multiplayer, or like online Battle.net. But, Nilithak can be so painful in some classes, but other ones are actually not too bad, and especially now that we have the P8 trick, he's pretty good to us most of the time. Not always, but most of the time.
Speed.
Crytash, thank you for the 100 biddies. Good night, Paladin. Take care.
Good day.
The problem with Curious is that it's too high level requirement. From memory, I think that item is like level 75 or 80 or something. Something silly. I used it in a run one time back in the day when I used to overlevel for Ubers, but yeah. Was that Hey Key Timer? I know. But Summoner is usually pretty good. He's one of the ones that tends to drop the keys the most frequently out of all of them, but he's also just an asshole. So... He has his moments of, like, you know, doing all the keys in, like, I don't know, some crazy bad time. Oh, this is not good. This is really not good. I need to put a TP down just in case. I'm gonna go ahead and
This was
repair.
not designed by nature's architect.
Good day.
Alright, which way, chat? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. Really hope he's top left. I like portals. Damn it.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, it's the P1 P8 trick. You basically spawn him in
This was
on
not
P1
designed
HP,
by nature's architect.
unload him for 5 seconds, and then reload him into the game. And he has P8 drop rates at P1 HP. Just ban me without guessing. I used to say that for the people that would be like, what if I don't want to guess? And I'd be like, well, you're banned.
Impossible.
You're done. Yeah, chill. First try key is good. 1 of 1.
Good day. Well, thank
Oh,
I need to sneeze. Ugh, sorry. That was a really bad one. Like, really bad. Whew.
I can't.
Oh my god. Do it.
presence honors
Do it. Do it! I haven't had this happen in a long time. It's been so long since someone has given me like 3 keys in like 4 runs or whatever. Damn it. Imagine he takes like 70 runs from this point. This would be fucked.
day.
oh, hi.
Your presence honors me.
No sneeze, no key.
Yes.
Bro, I can't just sneeze on command. It's Jova. It's Jova, dude. He's not giving us 3 out of 3. Oh, I saw that fucking orange.
Yes?
Good to see you.
Oops, wrong place.
Impossible.
I sneezed, all good now. Alright, thanks. Hopefully that'll carry us over. Whoa.
Your presence honors me.
2 to lightning skills
What can I
is
do?
crazy. 10 Rumlock poison res. Habit to go here. It's just a habit. GG. Massive summon a key split. Like, that's actually absurd.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day.
Good riddance, free eek.
Free eek. I like that. Okay, I am gonna lose a tiny bit of time to this Druid kill because I am just sticking around, but all good. Free eek.
How may I help you?
Welcome to my shop.
Yeah, I think there's like a random front page feature going on for me at the moment, Packy. We also had a big raid from Tenka earlier as well. Just remembered I'm supposed to have Oak out here. You guys think I should still do Hellforge for a chance of duress when I don't have like Rattle Cage or anything this run, so maybe it's still worth trying to go for the Rib Cracker, right? That's Rib Cracker, yeah? I hate you, game. Fuck, man, like what can I do with this? Oh, I've never done a run with Rib Cracker, but I think it's bait, yeah. I think it's too bait. Because then I don't have Rhyme, or Cannot Be Frozen, or Res. What's the requirements on it? I think... Oh, fuck, I don't know. I can't block. If I can't block, it's bad. It's so bad. I'm not gonna sell it, but I don't think I'll use it. Like, you guys don't understand how deadly Ubers are if I don't fucking... if I can't block. It's so bad. But I will stash it and I'll think about some kind of shit I can do with it. Oops, 5 for 5. Good thing I was clicking as well as pressing 5. Maybe if you have Death Set and Dwarf Star. I just can't see any scenario where it's good for me besides like maybe Israel. Because guaranteed hits, man, that's like at least 500 to 1000 HP dropped every single time I take a hit. I need to quickly check if I have a special skip over here, and then I'll check that camp, I guess.
I can't.
It's not a special skip. Can we tele over the wall? Yes, we can. I'll be back.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Truthful, thank you for the 8 months resub.
8 months, let's go.
Let's go. What a time to come back. We're on a really good run right now. It does make life tap a thing. How much damage does it have on it? But life tap is like so awkward in Wolf. Like having to like shift in, shift out, cast life tap at 400 HP. Yeah, again, I still think it's bait as well. 50% is a lot though, but we do have black, which is 40, so it's like I'm losing 10% at the expense of like maybe some cool attack speed or something. Kind of want to keep this. Yeah, that's the issue. You're trading CBF for a lot of res, and it's like if I make half, then it's like I'm completely fucked. Yeah, CBF res and the ability to block.
Impossible.
Okay, I'm gonna overwrite the TP because I need to do this.
Hello.
What am I missing? Do everything. Fuck. I think it's gonna have to be this one. I have Flare 3 right over the teleport, so like as long as I go back from waypoint I can just teleport over and do it. But yeah, now blocking is like a huge deal. Although, trade-off would be that I could run Vitality. I could go full Vitality. Actually no, that'd be terrible, now that I think about it, because then I'll miss a shit ton. Nah, I still think going the safe strat is worth it. But fuck me, man. Rib Cracker in a run like this. Bulwark's not really an option, no. Maybe for, maybe. I guess I have a Hell Rune, and I have like multiple IO. But I think the idea is for me to up it and make a Lum. So I can make smoke.
You have quite a cube there in that Heraldric treasure. According to staff lore, the staff can restore a cube. To do it, cube the power as you would a staff. When the scroll opens, place both pieces of the cube into it and use the power's
I knew it was a bad
transmute
telly.
staff.
I know it was such a bad telly. Fuck, man.
Not here.
God. It's such a bad death. Thank you for the 100 bits, Flake. Fuck, man. That's so tilting. Like, so unbelievably tilting. I hate to die there. Like, the worst part is it's on the book quest. It's like, that's one of the worst spots to die, but... I guess to make up some time, I'm just gonna perma-telly as soon as I've done this. I was laughing at the start of that, but then... obviously I died. Oh my god, man, why is everything out to kill me this act? I accept full responsibility. Nah, it's not your fault, dude. I just should not have blind tellied over that wall. I just was scared of the original pack that spawned right next to me, so... Again, streamer's fault. Streamer's fault, streamer bad, streamer noob, etc. The H keys were really fast. We had 2 drop at the very start, and then it was like, I don't know, 9 runs total for the last one. Nice, an Aura's Ring. Aura's Ring with Dex and attack rating. Awesome.
Good day.
Take that. Oh, nice. And prismatic now. Diamond. Agreed. Macabre, you were supposed to say something nice. Now I'm not playing pity 2.
I can't.
Ever. Just kidding.
I can't.
Alright, let's not troll anymore. Because that was a tremendous amount of it. That's like easily a 2 to 3 minute time loss in this act.
It's locked.
Like, really? want to get a waypoint, but... I just should have left a TP. Actually, no, I don't even know if that's the solution. I'm dead again. Oh my god, how did I get through that? How am I gonna live? How am I gonna live here? It's not happening. Just leave the book and say fuck it. Who cares? It's not real. The book is not real. We don't fucking read around here anymore. It's twice now that thing has been just insane. Wait, is this a... no. I just really wanted the 10 life that I get from it. Or I guess maybe it's a little more with lycanthropy, but not much more. That room is always so crazy. It's amplified even more by the fact that controller support makes fucking movement just terrible. I hope I left a TP at the start. I did, right? Right? If I didn't, I know I left one at Ruined Temple.
Thank.
At least it rolled 10 to life. Exclamation mark sub, I think. Sub or subscribe.
Impossible.
Otherwise, there's links in the bio that work too as well. Frozen Cotton. Monster density in there is thicker than your debt. Damn, dude. Too real.
I need a key. It's locked. Impossible.
I didn't even get the Jade figurine. Not getting the Jade figurine is actually pretty bad.
Yes.
It's not this link. Maybe it's one of the ones in the bio, but otherwise, yeah. Maybe they've changed it. Because if you are on mobile, you have to make sure that you're running your thing in like desktop mode or whatever. Technically yes, but the only people I can kill here are like dolls. These guys are too tanky. Actually, maybe these guys would. Nope, never mind. Stone skin. Stone skin. It's fine. I think what I'll do is I'll reload after Act 4 and then maybe kill something in Flare or something. Gyarados!
Speed. Good luck for Revis. I hope to see the end on YouTube, cause I got to go to bed now. Speed.
No worries, man. Thank you so much for all the support. Have a good night. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Alright, we lost a lot of time obviously because of that death, but not as bad as it could have been. Oh, and I guess I still have to go back and get Jade figurine still.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Had to go on PC. Good luck, Kano.
Thank you for the 23. Where are my packs? Where are they? Okay, there's one. Come on, man. Where's the other? Give me Jade figurine. I know you have it. Maybe you have it. You have it.
Looks like jade. Perhaps it's worth something.
Alright, I still don't know if we go to Forge. Ah, what am I doing here? Talk to fucking thingy first. No Forge.
Good day.
Do you have any input, CMD? If you're here. Like Forge for question mark or no? And if you need the PGem, I don't. I have a Bloodcraft this run.
What do you need?
Skip it? Yeah. I have smoke. Wait, hold on. I think I have 4 IO runes this run, right? Howie. So obviously one goes towards black. It drops ground.
Impossible.
Or whatever. Yeah, I've rolled Prismatic already. It's 16 auras with 10 life, which is actually kind of nice considering it's min-roll. Like, obviously it's min-roll, but the 10 life is actually going to make a difference. Whoa. Chill, boys. I have not counted the number of steps. YOLO craft an Emmy. Suppose I could. Have what? Jewel? Just need to find an Emmy, I guess. Let's not overwrite our current one. Definitely have plenty of rouse, so we'll just find a random Emmy and throw it in.
Hail to you, champion.
Shite.
What do you need?
Alright, we're in for some fun, chat.
I love this part.
Yeah. Thank you for the $5, Faisal. I don't like that he's so stuck back there, but... Fucking Bone Spirit does so much, man. Haven't even checked if he's immune yet. He's good. I'm not. How's the charms looking? We don't really have like anything amazing besides beads and cold rose. These guys are not a nice pack to have next to fucking Desace.
Hail to you, champion.
It's probably by far one of the worst CSs I've ever played. Okay, that's bad now. That is really bad. I could be locked. Okay, that was kind of funny. Well, that was a really fast spawn from him. Someone was a little angry. Look, man. There we go. Who would have guessed you have other abilities? Really proud of you for learning about your class, Diablo. Better. Unfortunately, a lot of time lost there, but what can you do? Part of that also comes from the fact that I did have to look for the other thing.
Hail to you, champion.
I thought you gamed on him with that tele. Me too. Oh shit. Yeah, gold's fine, and we have repairs. The biggest problem right now is the fact that I am gonna have to go back and buy items. Like, I'm missing one flail at least, and a 3-socket armor. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I haven't seen an Emmy though, I don't think. Yeah, I need one 3-socket armor at least. I can afford to imbue one, not imbue one, socket one I guess, in the worst case scenario. Like if I end up getting a 3-socket, if I find like a plain breastplate at Farah, I can imbue it. Not imbue it, socket quest it.
Catapults have been silenced.
Impute this. Shut up. What am I even saving these guys for? Whoa, 10 auras. Oh, we have 2 auras rings. Which pushes us up by at least a little bit. Pushes us up by like 28 or something. Because I think the other... no, 18. 18 minimum. I think one of them has lightning res, or maybe it's poison res is the max one. These both have good fire res too as well. Rude. Small chance Ron could die here and now.
Impossible. Not in town.
Good. So worried about our charms, man. I have no charms.
Yes?
Neelathak, you can't hide from me.
Thawing Potion gives you max cold res. Ow. Max cold res. And like 10 max cold res, 50 cold res base. I think it's this one over here. Fuck me. Scary. And then it lasts for 30 seconds, and the duration is the thing that stacks there.
At your service.
Wait, do we have a shitty Ami in there? Oh yeah, I can just roll this. I don't need FCR anymore. This one. Terrible. Oh, I guess that Ami was probably like super low level. Fucking shouldn't have done that. It's a waste of it. I didn't think about the fact that I've had that Ami since it was like level 10. Okay, good news, we have a topside Neelathak. Bad news is cringe. That is a lot of cringe on that side. That is a lot of cringe on this side too. The cold res is hurting so much. Or lack of. Nah, I'm gonna have to just reset this one. Not getting out of that.
Salutations.
What do you need?
You can see by two things. You can either see the missing pillar on the map, so there's a little like pointy thing on the map. If one of those is missing, either that or it's the painting on the wall in certain locations. I don't really want to point them out this time around, but just trust me, bro. No, not harpies. Okay, we'll go for a quick kill, I guess. Nah, none of the armors will really help here.
Try wearing more clothes to negate the cold.
Afternoon.
We could try that. It might work. But I'm also a druid. I'm also really hairy. Well, the druid is at least. I'm not. How do I feel about this one? Okay, it's either all or nothing for this. Yeah, nothing. Oh, what the fuck? I did not mean to do that. Yeah, so far Nilithak not being kind to us. Classic.
Can I help you?
I want to do the P8 reload trick, but it's like almost impossible with all this nonsense going on.
Good afternoon.
I shall keep my
There was a key, but it was not his key.
Afternoon.
The Harpy Curse that you're thinking of will only apply if your mana pool is higher than your life pool, I think. And yeah, that doesn't really happen often here. Because it just doesn't. Oh my god, man, I'm so sick of them. They're like the worst mob type for me to see besides like, I don't know, everything, I guess. Fucking annoying. Oh. I guess he's in range? Weird. Anyway, let me solve that real quick.
Hello.
Well, most other stuff is actually manageable. I'd say archers are probably the next most annoying, but basically any of the ranged monsters are the most annoying ones for me. Everything else is kind of tolerable. Oh, come on, let me over. It's just also the amount of spread that they're doing right now is kind of bad. crazy how I'm doing the spread and they're doing the spread too. We're both spreading our fucking cheeks right now.
Good afternoon.
What do you need?
Welcome back, Enraged. Like, snakes can be really annoying sometimes if they charge a lot, but if they don't charge in D2R, it's not a problem. Like, I am not concerned.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, it's pretty normal to die to Nilithek a lot. He's a bastard. Oh, stone skin's not nice. Stone skin cursed, very not nice. I don't like this. I'm gonna die, I think. I need to clear this.
Good afternoon.
No. I knew that was coming. GG. Another Aura's ring, but it's much lower.
At your service.
Can you guys believe that I've done this run on hardcore before? Don't get me wrong, it took a few extra, like, hours, but it was still a run. Does seem like every time the snakes a key drops, it's called placebo. Owie.
Salutations.
Am I winning? Yes. I think. Kinda.
What do you need?
What the fuck did I just do? I just moved that there. good.
Not enough mana.
Shocked by the fact that more of them aren't walking off the platform, but whatever. Just keep going. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, some of the loading screens on console I've seen have been pretty bad. I've watched a console run before and I'm just like, dude, how do people put up with that?
Hello.
Okay, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. That's really bad, actually. What the fuck? Why did I die in that corner? I had plenty of corners to pick from. I think I had a key. Whoa. No, no key. No key.
Can I help you?
How do you do a hardcore? A lot more save and exit buffering and just way safer clearing, pulling methods. Like this time I'm doing the same like clear, safety clear method, but just with like, you know. I'm like not as worried about being as far back. Because essentially all I do is this in hardcore, except just take a little longer to like actually clear pretty much every summon in the room, or as many as possible without making it sketchy. Plus just more focus on stacking fire arrows and stuff like that. What do I think will be the big update? I have no idea, dude. Don't know if there'll really be anything. I don't know what to anticipate. See, like this is what it would be like in hardcore. Just fully one-on-one isolate, basically, besides the ones that he spawns. Yeah, and baiting out more of his corpse explosion, that's true. Another thing I'd do with Oak more. But essentially, like, I pull all the dudes off the platform, and then when I go back and do the reload trick, most of the time half of their bodies are gone, so... Because what you can see is I'm baiting them by casting Oak on the edge, so I'm getting all the summons off the platform, and Nilithak's kind of staying loaded in, but he doesn't move much unless something's stacked on top of him. He'll teleport if something is stacked on top of him, but yeah, if you don't have anything stacked on top of him, he won't really teleport. I really want that Kraken shell, but I'm gonna wait.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
How may I be of help?
Bust a nut, bust a nut. Grab a bag of corn nuts and bust a nut.
What's up, Goat? Thank you for the raid.
I need mana.
Hello.
Straight away. No, I wanted the large jump so bad. Okay. Is this hardcore? Yes.
Not in town.
Good afternoon.
Okay. That's a charm that was worth it.
What do you need? Salutations.
Nice.
Afternoon.
No, no, you didn't miss any. I was just nicing to the bone shield drop. Drop a key, coward. There is actually.
Good afternoon.
I have no idea, to be honest. I think it'll probably just be quality of life or something along the lines of that, if it's anything.
Hello.
That's like the only thing that I could anticipate with that little tease that they gave.
You have no idea of the power of this.
It's just like teasing, I guess, or what looked like teasing from the Twitter.
What do you need?
They made a post on Twitter saying something about like 25th anniversary of D2 and just wait until you see the terrors we have left to unleash or something like that.
Hello.
Impossible.
Thanks for the good luck.
Good afternoon.
Come on, Nilithak. Don't be the bottleneck, dude. I actually need this time save because
Afternoon.
I still have to shop bases and everything. I'm going for a B1 kill here. Oh, can I even? It's probably an instant reload, but we'll see. Nice, stone skin. What the fuck? What am I doing? Just leave. Just get out. Like,
Can I help you?
can take him one-on-one when he's stone skin, but holy shit. Not with double ranged. Double ranged mobs should just be like instant reload if the platform is filled with them. Boy, that looks fun. Why do I want to clear it all of a sudden? many potions.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Double key now.
Not in town.
Afternoon.
This is what I mean when I say the harpies are like the worst. Like a physical immune mob that does a shit ton of damage and I can't do anything to them. It's just instant reload whenever I get those, pretty much. If they're like, if there's too many. Because the only way I can kill them is literally standing on top of them. But yeah, this is starting to get bad now. I've considered it before. It's not a terrible idea to reset the seed like that sometimes, because in single player, yes, it's not necessarily the mob types that spawn, but it's the amount of density associated with it, and this has been like a very bad one. Like I really should have reset the seed earlier if it was down to that.
Good afternoon.
For my homeland.
All that for that, dude.
Afternoon.
Nah, I'm kind of tilted. Ubers is just, yeah, harder versions of the current bosses that exist. And at the end of it, you get a torch.
How may I be of help?
I shall keep my end of things.
What? Did I die to the exact frame or what? Yeah, it's starting to get bad now. Like, he punched me? He literally can't. He's cheating! Sometimes you just gotta take the P1 kill.
Afternoon.
MF does not affect key drops, no. It's only a player setting.
Good afternoon.
If I really cared and it was hardcore and I wanted to do some psycho shit like that, I would have rejuved beforehand, but I didn't care. I'm like starting to
You don't like harpies?
lose
Afraid
hope in
of
this run.
women? Are we?
No. All I'm hearing from that, Faisal, is projection. Okay, man. Just go next, dude. Oh my god.
What do you need?
Probably over. Even with the gear that I have.
Can I help you?
Hello.
Like, we pretty much need a double key drop in order for this run to, like, survive. But yeah, if it goes longer than, 4:34, Rob's gonna be done.
Hey Kano, here's $5 for an extra cheese on this pitter.
Alex, thank you so much for the 5 Canadian. Do. No. Hell World Record would have already been done an hour and 20 minutes ago. Probably should have done this like 17 milliseconds ago, but
Order welcomes you.
Back just
I
in
can't
time
for some of these
another
runs.
World record. Go Kano.
some of these runs I literally can't do that trick. I would if I could, but yeah. Is this hardcore? Yeah, man. Yeah. Wait, where am I going? Oh, it literally was just this way again anyway. Awesome. Basically the exact same layout. Alright. One last run. If I don't get a key, I'm done.
Salutations.
Just, it's not fun anymore. It was fun until it wasn't. And we're also behind anyway, so... I don't know if he dropped a key, I didn't hear it. I don't think it was. He did. Oh my god. How do I get to that? How do I get to that? Like, that looks so fun to run through. Okay, two more runs. I'll give you guys 2 more for that one.
Not in town.
But no, it seriously needs to like happen like
Afternoon.
now, 'cause otherwise it's just too much time loss. Ripcracker can salvage? Ripcracker is bait, dude. I hate to say it, but it's bait.
Good afternoon.
For for my homeland.
Hissing alone, Nilithok.
What do you need?
I didn't expect to die. Few people expect it. It's fucking wild, but true. Well, that hits me.
How may I be of help?
Can't think I back this far to the thing.
Good afternoon.
You have no idea of the power you have.
2 keys at once, please.
2? Mehmet, thank you for the super chat, dude.
Afternoon.
Alright, last one. Last one, guys. We'll do a 3 under. Bonus run. But if I die, it's over. Haha. Haha. Ha. Alright. Never mind. GG. Oh, that one sucks. That one really sucks to lose. That one really sucks. It fucking sucks. I'm mad, I'm angry, I'm sad, I don't know. Everything went downhill from the moment we hit this guy, Mephisto. As soon as I got Act 3 and I went to go grab the book, it was just doomed. But yeah. Ribcracker probably wouldn't have done anything, like again, as I said, without being able to block, it kind of makes Ubers pretty scary. But yeah. Next time. Next time. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, but if I am, I'll be on at some time. Otherwise, yeah, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow or the next day. It was good till it wasn't, exactly. I guess one thing I want to do while I'm here. Before we end.
Can I help you?
Oh, this one is big fires, that's what it's got. 233. Fade gives us like what, 60? Or 55? Guess I would have had these as my backup plan. Probably also depends on what the Bloodcraft turned out to be. Let's try Rib Cracker on Durio? Nah, I'm good. I'm done. And like, the way that run ended just doesn't make me want to play this game. Sadly. Big mana. I guess smoke would have pushed us up a little bit as well. Did I have enough for smoke? I'm trying to think. We had 2 IO. IO. We did. I think I would have had to have upped my tiers to make another Nef. Oh, I had one right there. Oh well. Unlucky. But yeah, anyways guys, thank you so much for all the support. Appreciate it as always. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to start off by saying bye-bye to YouTube. If you guys are new here, jump in the Discord server. If I did miss any questions, which I know I did, I often miss a lot of your guys' comments, unfortunately. Discord is the best place to ask. There's a Diablo 2 section where you can just like post your questions. And yeah. Bye-bye YouTube.